Hello, hello, hello. Well, on my screen, Victor's videos popped up first. But Nancy's got the #1 spot, so that's all that really matters, right? All right. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you with us tonight. We're back on our deserted island. We've made tons of progress on this save to the point that we're actually burning through the content faster than I thought we would. Given the fact that we don't have community center, we don't have Ginger Island, we don't have the volcano, we don't have the desert, we don't have the island farm, all these kind of things, if you take those out, strip them out, the big thing we've been working on is the skill progression mod. We have finished farming. So the way this mod works, it's called Walk of Life. You go through farming like you normally would. You pick your level 5 and your level 10 perks. And if you want to stop there and then do your normal mastery and move forward, you can. But you have the option to reset. And it'll put it back to 0. And you can go through again and pick a different level 5 and a different level 10. And you can reset a different level 5 and level 10 and reset different level 5 and different level 10. And if you do go through it 4 times, you will get all 6. Obviously, you'll duplicate the level 5s to get to the 2 level 10s, but you can get all 6. Then when you do mastery, it starts as prestige class, which means now you go through level 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 to 20. Now, instead of the whole journey being 15,000 XP from level 0 to 10, it's 5,000 per. So it's 50,000 XP to get to there. And we've done that with farming. We've done that with mining. We've gone through the 4 on foraging, fishing, and combat, and we've made it up to level 15. So that's kind of what we're working on. We've also installed a couple of other skills that aren't part of the vanilla. So it did allow us to reset this skill because it's based off of the same framework, but it doesn't have the prestige. So this one's done. And we're in our last pass through cooking, and it will be done. You can see that we've got 5 of the 6 there and 6 of the 6 there. So that's been our main focus, is that skill mod. Now, a couple of other things that we have going on here. We've got a skill mod called Survivalistic, which has a little bit of a weirdness in its interface here. We just have to fix when we first start out so I can move it where I want it. This is what adds our hunger and thirst bars. Right, so we can see those in there. Again, we did add a luck skill mod and a love of cooking mod. This is, again, I will say this over and over again, this is one of the best interfaces that I've seen. And not only does it give you the normal options like a lot of mods do, which is great, it gives this basic in-game menu tutorial. So you can see here, it even tracks our progress on what we've unlocked, gives information on what you've unlocked. Although notice here, it's showing us that we don't know this one until you discover it, right? This is probably one of the best put together mod interfaces I've seen. It's very, very well put together. So, all right. So that is kind of what we're working on now. That being said, we will continue to, play the game, plant our crops, craft things, all the things that are kind of part of the normal stylistic playthrough. On this particular playthrough, we are playing, I don't call it highly modded, but we do have 56 mods installed. I did add a new one called Better Shipping Bin here. Which we will see the first time we sell something, just for a little bit of readability. All right, you guys ready? Are we ready to rock and roll? Let's check what the island spirits have in store for us today. We've got, looks like, okay, so this is our luck buff skill. We have a skill that says if we have negative luck, it resets it to 0. So this would have been a negative luck day, but it converted it to neutral. All right. Off we go. Let's check our statues, and then we'll decide what we're going to do. That's a fishing buff. And neither one of those are all that good. So I think today might just be a fishing day. which means I am going to not crab cake up. Yeah, let's not crab cake right now. We may or may not fishing buff. Okay, let's see. We do need to make some more cork bobbers though. So we'll make sure we do that. Hope everybody's week is starting out nice and normal, right? Can't ask for much more than normal. Alright, shouldn't be anything in here we need to deal with. Actually, we can do wheat, but we need to get our scythe for that. Let's go ahead and do that. We've got coffee to harvest, it looks like, as well. So we do have some harvesting to do. We'll grab our axe just in case we need it. And yep, this should be good. Wood, hardwood, and slime. Alright, we're going to go ahead and craft up, just so we don't have to worry about crafting them all that often. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, let's just go with a dozen. Dozen seems reasonable, right? And then we'll just put 8 of those in there. You know what? Let's go ahead and we'll put a dozen in reserve. We'll take 4 with us. There we go. Alright, throw that stuff back in there. Alright, let's go get some work done. Oh, my scavenger senses are tingling. Means we're close to something. Did we get our... We need to grab our hoe for that. So scavenger is also one of the skills. Alright, it popped when we walked up this way. So let's kind of walk in this general area. Oh, there's our purple arrow over there. So we'll head that direction. There it is. So we can dig up treasure chests as well. That is one of the, I think it's one of the mining. Is it one of the mining skills? Prospector, I believe, is what triggers that. Alright. I think we'll go ahead and seed up this batch. Alright, that'll give us enough for next time. We'll just let those pop up whenever they pop up. Alright, time to harvest coffee. Get our harvest on. Now, we've mentioned before, we're no longer, we've mastered coffee. Not coffee, geez, farming. So it's not like we need the XP here, but we're still doing this for product, right? Cajun Cooper, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you with us. Now we are in the last week of summer, so this coffee will be out of season. Although I believe, I can't remember if it's a perk that we have or a perk that we could have got to allow out of season crops to go a few extra days. So we'll see if that triggers or not. That might have been one of the prestige classes, so we might not have that. I can't remember. Lydia, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Good to see all the faces popping in. Hopefully your week is starting out pleasant. So in the last stream, we discovered a completely new skill that makes me giddy every time I see it. Okay, so here's the new better shipping bin. So now when we sell stuff here, it will give us a total. And will also allow us to see all the stuff we have in the shipping bin, as opposed to just a single thing. So a little addition to our playthrough. Not a big one. It is intercepting. I had a different one that showed up here behind my camera. It's intercepting that, though. That one's not showing up anymore, so. All right, let's see. Toss some gold in. Fire those things up, and away we go. All right. Collect eggs next on the list. Let's go ahead and get some of our forage on as well. So basically we have to get these skills up to 65,000 now. That's our next big unlock. Every 5,000 we'll still gain a level. And you do gain more proficiencies and things like that as well. So it's worth doing. Well, you're seeing it really in our fishing bar. Our fishing bar's gotten crazy huge. Between the 2 cork bobbers, the deluxe bait, and the levels that we've gained so far, we're doing quite well there. All right, chat, let's get some stuff going. If you've been playing, what is your latest and greatest proud moment for Stardew? Let's celebrate your guys' wins. Or if you've been playing something else, we'll allow it. That's cool. I've only ever had that happen once, Nancy. I tried for like, on one of my farms, I think it was my vanilla farm. I was like, I'm not going to buy animals. I'm just going to let them reproduce. And I don't think I ever got one. I finally did on, I can't remember if it was, might have been Stardew actually. I had horrible luck on getting my animals to reproduce. Maybe it's I just don't have the patience. That's a possibility as well. Alright, so basically we're making our rounds. Look at that. We've got an artifact spot. Making our rounds here. Lavender Haze, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you in the chat. Hopefully you've had a good day today. Or if it's tomorrow where you're at, your day is starting out nicely. Alright, so you can see how much moss we're starting to get here. At the end of last stream, we cleared out moss. And Lydia might be the expert we're looking for here. Do mahogany trees not get moss? None of my mahogany trees have moss on them. All the other trees do, but the mahoganies don't. So is that a system that I was unaware of? Alright, toss some stuff in. Anything to sell? Doesn't look... there's some cherries there to sell, I think. Can sell those. Well, there you go, see? I did not know that. That's a new one on me. Alright, we did get ourselves some more oak resin, though, which means we can now make more kegs if we want to. All right, that one's looking done. So 8, we'll call it 12. Let's put 10 in. And we'll put 7, 8, 9, 10 in this one. What do we have in this one? Ooh, we've got lots in this one. Okay. Let's go with, that's 20 in that one, which means let's overload this one. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15. We'll load balance that out a little bit. And we'll put 2 more in there and 2 more in there. I think we need to expand our mayonnaise production. We're getting a lot more eggs now. $1170 XP. That's doing good. Congratulations. But give us a shout out when you hit it. If you're actually playing right now. If you're not playing right now, that's fine. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we need, what, 2 more? Let's do 2 more mayonnaise machines, I think. Woodstone, earth crystals, copper. We also are going to want some signs. And we're going to need some more hoppers, I would guess. Let's see what we have in inventory here. Yep, we're going to need some hoppers. Alright, let's grab some iridium, some copper. We need wood. We need stone. We need earth crystals. Let's see, anything else? Alright, so let's just go ahead and bang out 25 signs. That'll give us plenty of signs. So that aspect is done. Hoppers, what am I short? Hardwood and iridium bars. Hardwood and iridium. Alright, so we're going to need 2 for our mayonnaise machines we're going to put in. We have 1 in storage. So let's make 11. We'll have a dozen in backup that way. Alright, mayonnaise machines. We'll throw 2 of those in as well. Alright. Store off some of our stuff here. Gems. Nope. Minerals. That goes in there. And those will go in there. Alright, let's go get this updated here for ourselves. Let's go ahead and grab a large egg here. And we threw all of our hoppers into storage. Let's get 2 of those. There we go. Alright, first off, let's swap this egg. We're no longer going to do big egg, small egg. Go ahead and egg that and egg that. Machine and machine. And hopper. Actually, what we probably need to do... Don't think I can reach it. No, don't go outside. Go back inside. Let's do... can I go this way? Alright, let's see. Let's move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. Need that up there. That up there. That up there. Alright, let's make this one void. And then... that one void. And then that one dino. Alright. I think this will work. Pull the eggs out of there. Pull the eggs out of there. Alright, so we got 3 here. What do we have for 7, 14, 19, 20, 24, 25, 28. 8. Let's just throw 5. 8. We'll throw 9 in that one. 7. We'll throw 10 in that one. We'll throw 1, 2, and evidently I can't count. Alright, good enough. We have overcapacity now, so it should be fine. Alright, let's get some void going in that one. And we'll get those going in that one. Six, 7, 8. 13. That's 8. I'll throw 3 in there, 4 in there. Still think we're going to need some capacity over there, so we'll throw those in. Okay, I think we're good. Good enough for now. Sort it later. Sold, sold, sold. Sold. Okay. Collect crab pots we did. Chop hardwood we did. Mine the quarry we're not going to do today. Oh, Monster Slayer's fun. Congratulations on that one. I'm not going to be able to finish it on this save. Because we don't have access. We have everything but Dougie's and the magma sprites, which we don't get. So we won't be able to do it. We could go after the Dougie's, but I think we have everything else. Yeah, we've got everything else done. Alright, let's get ourselves... Well, let's just go sea jellies. We have 220 of them, so we might as well use them. Let's go ahead and put that there and that there. We should store those later. Let's get some food going, and we are ready to hit some fishing. See if we can get ourselves a level here. Eat our sea jelly. All right, here we go. And we got a sea jelly right away. And we're off to the no fish catching zone. There we go. 3 for 3. 4 for 4. There we go. Look at that fishing bar. I think we're over halfway now. Flounder gave us 97. That's the nice part about the big bar. You can get perfect and the treasure chest. So that got us 280. Oh, candy cane. And... oh, a fishing book. We'll take it. Alright, we're at... what are we at for XP on fishing? 4614. There we go. It's always good to read a book about fishing. Gain some skills. Did you just finish Slayer? Congratulations on that. Throw a blue chicken in the chat for finishing Monster Slayer. Alright, okay, so our fishing tackle wore out. So now notice that we have the third slot there has a bobber in it. So here for a little while, we're actually going to get the benefit of 3 cork bobbers. Now, strangely enough, our fishing XP seems to be lower. Don't know. I'm going to keep an eye on it. Those totals don't seem as high as they were before. 7's the same. Maybe I'm just misremembering the fish. Yeah, Monster Slayer's a bit of a grind. What was your last one? What was it you were grinding? Mine's usually Pepper Ricks. That's usually one of my last ones. Agma, that makes sense. Alright, 205. That number is correct, so okay. I think I was just misremembering some things. Oops, lost that one. But look at the size of that fishing bar. That's insane. So you can see the difference, 85 to 205 for perfect and not perfect. Alright, what are we at? 41. Let's go for 43.5. That'll be half a level. If we can get half a level a day, we'll feel good about that. We got a late start. We did all that machinery stuff, so that definitely takes us... Oh, I'm the same way. Yeah, grindy for me is... Like, I'll admit, this playthrough has been a lot of fun because it's all just skill grind, right? Which I enjoy. I enjoy working a system so you just keep gaining experience and stuff like that. So I will admit, I've really enjoyed this skill mod anyway. It might go in as one of my, in modded playthroughs, I think Walk of Life is going to go in as one of my core. Now I was reading, I saw somebody mention an archaeology mod or skill that they added, so I want to check that out. I haven't looked at it yet. We do have luck and love of cooking I enjoy as well. I don't think I'm giving it its full due. Same on this Walk of Life. Some of the perks in Walk of Life aren't the best for the way we are playing. So for instance, some of the fishing stuff is based off of have you caught every fish type of perks, right? And we're nowhere near that. Because we don't have access to a lot of the areas, you know, our fish totals are much lower. We don't have lake, we picked up a couple river fish, and I'm not sure how, unless they're just really rare. But other than that, all we have is ocean fish. Now it does add this max size, which does give you a perk as well. But so some of the perks and bonuses we're not getting just because of how we're playing. But that's not a fault of the mod. That's just because we're playing the deserted island style. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing what it might be when you have full access. Oh, I was waiting for the drop and over-anticipated it. Alright, 41, this should be about 42 something. 42, 132. I think, yeah, we'll hit 42.5. Maybe we'll get to... 44 is a stretch goal. 43 is doable, I think. Depends. If we go on a streak of fish, we'll make it. If we go on a streak of non-fish catches here, we won't. Garbage. Oops. There we go. I guess we needed to cast down there. Didn't do that on purpose. That'll help. That's a good 300 there. 322. Empty chest, but a bucket of experience. Which we will take. 42.6. Yeah, leveling treadmills, grindy gameplay. I'm a fan. It puts my mind in a good spot. All right, one more good, maybe two more good catches here. We could get to the 43. We went on a non-fish catching streak here. Now this, I don't think is part of the mod. I think this is more potentially the map that we're playing on. So I'd be interested to try the Walk of Life fishing perks in a normal area. Just to see how big of a difference it makes. Because you would think right now we'd be just pulling in fish. Or mostly pulling in other stuff. Or go after a legend fish with all these perks. That would be pretty cool. Alright. Let's go ahead and dump any fish we have. Then we'll pop inside and do a sort. And I think we'll be good. We'll sell that, store that. Okay. Shed, 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 storage, storage, sell, storage. All right, pretty good. Pretty good for first day. What did we get to? 43. So we made it to the over half a level. 3,000 a day would be good as a general pace. All right. Tomorrow we have pineapple and ancient fruit to harvest. And I don't think our kegs will be done yet, but we'll check on those. Let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to the chat, Miley. Yeah, thanks, Lydia. You left off the coolest one. Jeez. Whoa, we're going outside, evidently. That wasn't planned. Yeah, any membership tier gets access to those. So, is this where I have to do some membership stuff? Oh, where's my membership button? There it is. There we go. Yeah, all the channel memberships get access to the emojis. The more members we have, the more emojis we can add. Like every 5 or so, I can't remember. They give us a new emoji slot. But yeah, Lydia popped in the ones we currently have. While we're thinking about it, let's go ahead and thank our members. We do appreciate your guys' support. These are our current channel members: Nancy and Victus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at steel, Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at copper. Also, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for giving out gifted memberships to these fine folks. I and they appreciate your support. Thank you guys so much for that. But yeah, any perk or any membership level gets access to the emojis. Actually, that's a YouTube thing. I don't think I can control that. Whatever your lowest tier is, automatically gets access to the emojis. Not that I would not do it that way. That seems to make the most sense, but. All right, day 2. I know we have pineapples to harvest. Looks like we have some foraging going on here. That'll be nice. We're still sitting on all of our gear, so we'll keep that. Throw some stuff in there. We'll throw some stuff in here. All right, let's go get some work done. Actually, let's check. What do we have for luck? Okay, decent high luck. We got the infinite energy and ore. Do we go after combat? Where's our combat at? 40,000. Fishing pulled ahead at 43. So combat's lagging behind. We could do some combat. Let's see how long it takes us to get through our chores here. All right, we have star fruit. I think we should add some more star fruit. All right, Lydia, when you do your star fruit farm, what fertilizer do you put down? What should I be doing? What opportunity am I missing? Hyper speed grow, huh? And in the greenhouse, does that's once you place it, it stays, right? You don't ever lose it. All right, we have 10 seeds there. All right, let's see if I even have the recipe for hyper speed grow. What do we have? I might not have it. Deluxe. Oh, we do have it. Radioactive ore, bone fragment, and solar essence. Seems reasonable. What do we have? We have 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get at least 2 rows in here. I think I might have another set of seeds out here somewhere. Let's go look. I can't pronounce that name. Welcome. Yeah, that could be another strategy as well. Kyler! Hey, everybody, let's throw blue chickens at Kyler. It has been a while, my friend. How are you doing? It's always good to see you. Do we have any starfruit in here? We do not. What about in here? Nope. Do we have any hyperspeed grow? What do we have? Yeah, we've come a long way since you were the expert and Lydia was telling me how to play. Well, she still tells me how to play, but... Yeah, so this one, I don't know if you've been following along on this series, but on this series, we are on a custom map, which is a deserted island. Ignore the little extra stuff on the map there. And we can't leave the island, so we can't go talk to people, we can't visit shops. We bend the rules a little bit in that we still do some things that the island spirits provide, but this one's been just a self-sufficiency run. We're also running some skill mods. So if you look at our skills, we've mastered all 6 professions. We're up to level 20 on farming and mining. We added cooking. We've added luck. We have, over here, we have hunger and thirst that we have to deal with. So we got some things going on. All right, let's see. What else do we have? We don't need retaining soil. Deluxe fertilizer, tree fertilizer, deluxe speed grow, speed grow. But it's been fun. It's been a fun playthrough. Below my character menu, this stuff down here. So what these are, those are my trinkets. This is a trinket slot, and I have 2 because I have so many rings. It moved them down here. And these are called critter cages, so that's a mod. And what they do is you can put, is that one empty? That one shouldn't be empty. Hold on, let's check something. Did I lose a critter cage somewhere? Maybe I took them out? That should be my fairy boxes. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, this is concerning. Our guys are still there. So something here is interfering with our critter cages. Let's pull this one out. Oh, wait a minute. No? It's okay, that better shipping bin is the only thing I've changed. Okay, well, here's what we're going to do. Ooh, I saw a whole bunch of exceptions there. We are going to turn off better shipping bin, and we'll restart here real quick. All right, so once we reload here, we're reloading our mods real quick. We'll take a look at the critter cages. Yeah, the island challenge has been fun. I also took away some of my favorite mods, so we have no chests anywhere, no automate. Although the Walk of Life skill mod does update hoppers, so hoppers can put stuff in and take stuff out of the machines, but it's just a one-to-one relationship, right? You can't do like one hopper for 10 items. You have to do one hopper per machine. I'll admit it's been kind of fun jumping back into being more manual in a weird way. All right, let's see if OBS picks up the game here. When I change mods, sometimes OBS complains a little bit. All right, come on, OBS, you can find it. Let's see. We'll go to... What are we going to open up? Let's let the game start, and then we'll see if it picks up. Okay, it's working again. Okay, let's see. Stardew Valley. There it is. Okay. So, the question was, what are these things below my character? So they're just trinkets. So we're going to start this day over here, which is fine. I hadn't tested the better shipping bin mod, and there's something conflicting. Okay, so anyway, so normally what you would see here, so like if we were going to grab, you know, like a parrot egg trinket, right? So they're just trinket slots. But what we have is a mod called Critter Cages that will allow me to put multiple trinkets in a single thing. There are 3 versions of them. There is the iridium, which will do 2. There is the radioactive, which will do 4. And the prismatic, which will do 6. So if you put 2 of those in, you can have actually 12 trinkets if you wanted to run them. We did run 12 trinkets on our Stardew playthrough. If you want to see that in action. So, okay, while we're out here, let's do a little basic. What do we have? Quality, basic, retaining, speed grow, deluxe speed grow, hyper speed grow, deluxe fertilizer. You know what? If we can make some of this, you get 5. Yeah, let's... Because of the skill mod, so I like where, I can't pronounce that name is coming from. Because of the skill mod, if we can grow iridium quality starfruit, we won't have to use casks at all. We can make iridium quality starfruit wine directly out of the keg. I might give up the speed for the quality. Deluxe fertilizer. Is that the best? Yeah, Kyler, it's been fun. Now, I'm highly modded. We've got 55 mods installed. Right? So we do have some things, like we still have our abilities bars, alarms. We have a new crafting thing. Bigger backpack. I changed the farmhouse. We run the cheats here, not because we're using them, but sometimes we have to go around the game systems to make this isolation thing work. This convenient inventory has been nice. It makes it easier to store your stuff. Let's see. Fishing chest expanded. This has given us like seeds and other things in our fishing chest because we can't buy them. Grandpa's Tools has just reskinned the tools. This Love of Cooking mod is one of my favorites. This thing it completely redoes the whole, well, it's a cooking skill, but it redoes the whole cooking interface. I'll show you that in a second. It's really cool. I like that one. There's our luck skill, some prismatic tools, which is higher in tools, changing our mixed seeds a little bit, survivalistic, and then the Walk of Life. This Walk of Life mod is huge. Hey, Jojo, good to see you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we go deluxe fertilizer, because the skill mod, we have it perked up to the point where whatever the input material is, we will get wine of that quality. Then we can skip the casks altogether. Good to see you, Jojo. Congrats, Cajun Cooper. Got your 5th mastery. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Always feels good to master a profession, so. Okay, let's try this with 20. So we need to make 20 deluxe fertilizers. So sap and iridium bars. We should have plenty of sap. And we have plenty of iridium bars. Hey, Victus, have a great night, my friend. If you guys want to check out Victus' videos, he does soda reviews over on his channel. You can find a link there in the chat. Ask him how many bottle caps, and then we will go. Okay, let's see. Let's do 20. Throw that stuff away. Yeah, so it is a perk of... Oh, let's see if I remember. Stardew Valley. All right, so it's this mod here. It's called Walk of Life. And part of its skill progression... which one is it? Here it is. So Artisan level 10. Machine output quality can be as good as input ingredient quality. And then when you get this Industrialist, which is level 20, machine output quality is always as good as the input ingredient quality. So you have to get a ways into it before it would kick in. But once that kicks in, yeah, that's a pretty big perk for sure. All right, let's go ahead and... Okay, so we've lost access to this mod, which was showing us that cool stuff, but that's okay. I'd rather have my trinkets than that. All right, let's go ahead and put our trash away. Let's store our signs. And I say we go get our farming on here. Okay. Run, little man, run. All right, let's go ahead and get our ancient fruit seeding started here. So it's good to go once we... Oh, don't eat it. Silly, silly, silly farmer. All right. So I think we're going to slowly change out our pineapples for star fruit. That's the general plan here. So we'll do these top 2 rows as our test crop. Every good developer, farmer, or Stardew player does tests, right? All right, we're deluxe fertilizered up. And we'll grab those. And we only got 22 this time. All right, good to go. Now, we may not see the fruits of that labor in today's stream, but that's okay. Let's check upstairs. We got 3 days on our ancient fruit wine up there. All right, the rest of that's good to go. Obviously, we have coffee growing. We also have ancient fruit wine in here, which I think when this batch comes up, we probably will yank the kegs out of here and move them all up into the other place so they're more consolidated. I will sell off our pineapples. So, Kyler, are you streaming any? I haven't seen anything pop up. 999 iridium chubs. That's crazy. Congratulations on that. We'll throw a blue chicken your way. Yeah, I've got silver and gold in my casks in the basement right now. Hey, Lavender Hayes, thanks for swinging by. We appreciate it. I've debated it, Kyler. I have debated trying to get into the writing my own mod. I don't know. There's definitely a part of me that would like to try it. There's a part of me that is like mad respect for the amount of time that people put into that kind of work. And I don't know if I have it in me. What do we got left? 23 hours. But it is impressive work for sure. If nothing else, I should try just something silly. Like a silly simple mod, but... Alright, I'm going to go put these eggs away. Partially because I want to grab a bomb. And show you one of our cool new skills that is just insane. Alright, let's see, what do we have? We have 1 egg, no eggs, no eggs. So, let's see, 6, 7, 8. Not too bad. 8 in that one. 6, 7, 8 in that one. Grab some mayo. 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 3, 4, 5, 6. Mayo. 6. And mayo, mayo, mayo. Egg, egg. All right. Sell, 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 sell. Okay. Let's go mining. Well, we're going to go exploding, essentially. So, we just picked up a skill in the last stream called Pyrotech... What's it called? Pyrotechnic... What are we? Pyrotechnician. And we've got to check this out. We should have a nice thick... yeah, I think it'll work. Not quite as many in here as I would want, but check this out. You ready? You ready for insanity? We're just going to place our bomb right here. I might not get this over here, but here we go. Boom! Oh, yeah. That's awesome. So basically, Pyrotechnician, if a bomb blows up a rock, that rock or item blows up. And if it's touching any other ones, those blow up. And you can just get a chain reaction of explosions, which is just craziness. I love that one. It might be my new favorite Stardew Valley thing right now. Oh, that's cool on the Extra Life thing, Kyler, for sure. That's how I got started. Extra Life was my way to, or it forced me into streaming. That sounds like it sounds worse than it was meant to be, but it gave me a reason to start streaming before we just decided to go crazy and do it every day. But I've heard about the Baldur's Gate mod pack. I haven't really looked at it very close, but yeah, I read something about it. That's kind of cool. All right, so this is our little tiny ancient fruit farm. We're not going crazy. We are living by ourselves on an island. It's not like we need to be an industrial farmer or anything. All right, let's go ahead and go dump this stuff. So I got Iridium Mayo because the skill mod, the Walk of Life skill mod, because my farming is so high. So we went through farming 4 times and then a 5th time to get up here to industrialists. But if you look at this, it says machine output quality is always as good as input ingredient quality. So if I put an iridium egg into a mayonnaise machine, I get iridium quality mayo. If you put a gold egg in, you get gold mayo, and so on and so on. All right, we're looking for a little purple arrow. Where's the purple arrow? There it is. We're gonna dig up a treasure chest. Woohoo! So that's part of the Walk of Life skill mod. There's a mod that turns all the villagers and animals into Pam. I'm gonna pass on that one. That sounds crazy. Okay, let's see. We'll throw those in. So that needs to get sold. Those go to our... We donate these to the island spirits in order for them to take care of us. Stream. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3 thing, if especially if you're into both, that's kind of a cool crossover. I just saw a stream somebody was doing. I don't know exactly what it was. I only read the title. I didn't get to watch it. But it was like some kind of a randomization linking Terraria and Stardew together. I'm not 100% sure what all they were doing, but... Okay, let's see. We need to get our work done so we can either fish or mine here. Let's throw that stuff in the hoppers. And then let's go ahead and get geodes of crush in here. Alright, I think we're good there. Let's go get our forage on, and then we will... Let's see, that's a decoration. I'm thinking probably fish today. We are at 43. Yeah, we should be able to finish fishing. Alright. Let's head down and get our foraging stuff done. That could be interesting, Kyler. Definitely this would be beyond my current skill set. But I would love to... Like, I would love to play with a bunch of people, not co-op on a single farm, but almost like you're all on your own farms, maybe even different towns. But you can send each other things, you can communicate, you can do things like that. I think that could be fun. I'm just going to write a mod that puts all my emojis in the game itself so I don't have to put them on the screen separately. How about that? Pam Valley. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what the streamer was doing. Like I said, they had some kind of either AI or random choice making component, and the screen was split half Terraria, half Stardew. So I'm not 100% sure what the stream was actually trying to accomplish. Like I said, I was prepping some stuff, and I had YouTube open and I saw it, but I didn't spend any time looking into what it might have been, so. Okay, let's see. It's 5 o'clock. We can grab some foraging here. And then I think we'll fish. Let's fish till we get a level, and then tomorrow we've got to hit combat. And I think we'll go ahead and just fish without storing our stuff. And hope. Hope that we don't completely run out of inventory space here. It gets stored. Alright, let's see how this goes. I didn't bring a sea jelly, but we usually catch one pretty quickly, so. Actually, yeah, Kyler, you might be onto something there. Like an in-game component. See, now you've got me intrigued. Whoop. I should pay attention to fishing, I guess. Super cucumber. Well, we hosed that one up pretty bad. Alright, there's our sea jelly that we'll eat. Alright, pineapples, eggs, crab pots, hardwood, and we blew up the mine. We got it all done today. Yeah, that could be fun. I don't know if the API would exist to link your chat input to the game, but that could be interesting. That could be. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, what we're talking about, the randomization. Because that's the way it looked. The thumbnail looked like it was one game influencing the other. You might be onto it there. Actually, that does kind of go into my... Man, if I could get that to work, Kyler. Like, one of my playthrough ideas I want to do at some point is a sabotage run where I let the chat try to stop me from making perfection. But that's probably a ways down the road. I'm leaning towards going back to Joja. The evil empire that they are. I've started looking up Joja mods. I want to see how many Joja mods I can find. And if I can get enough, we might do a like super Joja run. With everything Joja all the time, Joja everything. Or if I want to challenge myself. The other thing I've thought about doing is going and finding every mod to make the game as hard as possible. Right? Like, I've seen like harder community centers and, you know, different mods that increase the difficulty of everything you do. I'd want to do it in a way that's not just grindy, right? Like, while it would be harder, changing the community center so instead of one of something, you need a 999 of something would make it much harder. But that's just, it's not harder in the sake that it takes more skill. It's just harder and it would take more time. So I want to try to find some mods that do increase the game's difficulty. What those will be, I don't know. I've thought about doing something like that. And so kind of play, like almost play vanilla, but vanilla from the standpoint of installing mods to make the game harder. So I've debated doing something like that as well. I'm not sure if that'll ever come to fruition. I think I have the temperament and patience to do it, but... Alright, we're definitely going to level here. I did one... I think we did a one-day stream that was just like super cheaty. Where we could spawn anything we wanted and I think we completed the community center like in a single stream. But we just spawned the things. We didn't work very hard. Ancient seeds. I see chat moving. That's the downside to fishing here. It's hard to follow the chat. Yeah, Lydia's done it to me a couple of times. And that was kind of the idea, right? So, like, Lydia made me eat red mushrooms by throwing super chats my way. Well, that'd be the other thing, right? Yeah, like, people could, if they wanted to, also make our life easier. But, like, so for instance, let's say I was fishing here. Now, we have infinite energy right now. But let's say my energy was low and you wanted to say, I just caught a puffer fish. You could be like, you have to eat that puffer fish, right? Or let's say I just got the sea cucumber, right? And we need a sea cucumber for the community center. You could say, delete that sea cucumber. You can't use it. Stuff like that. Maybe things like you can't use this particular tool for a day. You know, things like that. And then obviously I'm not just going to do it at the will of anybody. So, you know, there would be a channel member perk. Channel members would get so many sabotages or helpings a day or a stream. Then we'd probably just link it all to super chats, I would guess. But again, I want to do that one, but I'm not rushing into that one. I've got some others I think I want to do first. I have considered stacking as many of the expansion content mods together as we can. So, like East Scarp, Ridgeside, Stardew Valley Expanded, isn't there like a Sunbury Village? There's another one. And just seeing how crazy big we could get the game world to be, it'd be insanely overwhelming, I think. Look at that, 449. Perfect. That's what we'd like to see. I think we lost perfection there on the bounce. Yep. Oh, Trout Derby. I do miss some of the events. That's the other thing this playthrough has done, is we've been missing all the events. Oh, we should check. Let's see how bad our friendship has gotten. What are we down to? All right, we've lost another heart. So it looks like we've just dropped to... We haven't dropped all the way to 7. We took 1 away. We took 10 away. We've lost all of 9 and all of 8. So I think we could wait till the villagers get to... I think we need to do a little bit of relationship tweaking here. All right, so 9. If we put them at 8, I don't think they'll decay. I think we're gonna have to move them down to 7. All right, so the ones that we bouqueted. See, they should like us longer, right? All right, let's just move these down to 8 and see if they start to decay. Because right now they're not decaying because they're not bouqueted, so they're seen as maxed out right now. But the other villagers have started to decay, and I don't think this is going to trigger decay, but we'll see. If it does, cool. If not, we'll have to drop them down another heart level. But anyway, yeah, it's a mixed thing. Like, part of the reason I think we've gone through the skills so fast is we haven't had to do any of the events. We're not worried about relationships. We're not doing help wanted mission things. it's been kind of refreshing just to do what we need to do to survive on the island. Now, oh, I need to reload my hunger bars. Hold on. We'll do that in a second. The hunger and thirst mod, I like the concept. Unfortunately, the game mechanics are such that once you get relatively established, it's trivial now. It really hasn't made a huge difference. So like, for instance, you know, our hunger is down. Well, I've got, well, we're down below 100, but I've sold 999 sashimi because we've just had so much extra that it's not material. Now, I do like the heal over time and energy over time. That's kind of a cool perk. That's part of the love of cooking mod. So in that one, if you're in the mines and you take damage, you don't instantly heal your health. Your health, you can see, oops, I should fish. Pay attention to what I'm doing. So we can see here that, you know, the health will just slowly recharge. So you can see the health at 54 there and the energy. And that changes the way you go. If you're like really low on health, you don't just get the full health bar from eating. You have to actually spend a little time gaining your health back, which is kind of crazy. So I like that. That was kind of a cool... That's part of the love of cooking mod, though. Oh, we lost our stuff off the bat. That's alright. I can't pronounce that name. That's pretty good. The Deconstructor does crazy stuff. It gives blue chickens or something. It just spits blue chickens out of there. No, I haven't touched Expanded. Honestly, really content mods I haven't spent a lot of time on. And a lot of visual mods I haven't. Most of the ones I've put in are all gameplay or quality of life. Oh, I passed out. I should probably pay attention to the time. What do you say, huh? That's alright. We got level 16 fishing. That's all that matters. I get to talking to you guys and don't pay attention. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm always torn on the ones that change things visually. Because I will admit, I've gotten used to the way things look, and changing them is always, I don't know. I worry I'm not going to like it. But yeah, we have some silver and gold going on down there. But those have like a month. They're a ways off. All right, let's see what... Oh, I have a memory of Dr. Harvey recovering me. Or a hallucination. We'll call that one a hallucination. All right, infinite energy. All right, this looks to be a combat day. All right, let's clean up our inventory that we should have cleaned up last night. Oh, we got higher quality pine tar. Interesting. Yeah, the voice, when we did the voiceover one, that one was crazy as well. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you. Is it Mad Life? Let's see. Oh, yeah, Kyler was asking about so the way it works is there's a lot of parameters in here, right? We could crank these modifiers up and just make us eat more. We could do that. We could make it so that when we sleep, we get hungry. We could do that. And then it actually has consumption rates on all your different activities in here, which is kind of cool. So you could adjust that. So we could crank the numbers up and make it harder. But again, honestly, that just sounds like it'd make it more annoying. So it's one of those that when we first started out, this was a big deal. We spent most of our days just foraging for food, trying to survive and not pass out. So I liked this to start this playthrough. At this point in the playthrough, it doesn't really matter anymore. But that's fine. You know, it's like, that's kind of part of, let's see, we'll sell that. Part of the playthrough. It's been fun. Ooh, thunder. Lightning. The way you love me is frightening. I'll sell those two. Put that in our seed vault. And it's coffee time. Coffee. Mushroom. Coffee. Run away. Alright, we're going to hit the mines today. Let's go ahead and crab cake up. Get ourselves some extra speed. Get the espresso pumping. You know, a healthy breakfast, crab cakes and triple shot espresso. What everybody should be having for breakfast. Boink, boink, boink. If your local eatery doesn't serve crab cakes and triple shot espresso as a breakfast meal, you should ask them to. And then run around the restaurant like a madman. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I want to... Like I said, I think Walk of Life's going to go into my normal play progressions. I do want to play the mod with a more traditional playthrough, because there are definitely aspects of it that we're not taking advantage of, because there's only 100. How much is in there? 791. Alright, what do we got in here? Lots. 670, that's fine. Lots of gold. Alright, what do we got going on up here? And we're down to 400. That's alright. Tribute to the Island Spirits. Thank you, Island Spirits, for providing for our protection on this wonderful deserted island we're on. Alright. Let's clean some of this stuff out. Okay, island tribute, here you come. Thank you, spirits, for taking care of us. We appreciate it. Yeah, the coffee, if you've watched any of my streams in the past, coffee is one of our go-to crops, both for the speed boost. Like, we can make so much triple shot espresso. Actually, we should do some cooking. I want to show Kyler the cooking interface anyway, so we need to raise our cooking skill. Let's grab some coffee out of here. Now this part again, like, I love chests anywhere, but this moving from spot to spot, the kinesthetic nature, I gotta admit, I kind of missed it. All right, what do we have for fish? Let's take in our fish as well. All right, let's go get our cooking on. All right, so here's the new cooking interface. We can look up what foods that we can cook, and then it will show us the recipe, right? And then we can slot in our ingredients. So let's make, what should we make? Should we make a fried egg? Let's make a pancake. So I can slot in my wheat flour, which I have in my fridge here. So I can put in a, pancake, wheat flour and an egg. And then I can control how many I make. So we'll just make the one right now. And then we also get XP, right? So we have a cooking skill. So our cooking skill right now is only at level 2. So let's go ahead and crank some stuff out. Oh, then you can search for things as well. Like crab cakes or something like that. Okay, let's go with triple shot espresso. Now I can make it auto add my ingredients. So if I right click or click on that, and then I choose triple shot espresso, it'll automatically add. What we have found is the skill caps out at 515. So I could craft this whole stack, but I'm only going to get 515 XP. So we're going to go ahead and do smaller batches here. Just so we can maximize our XP. Now, once we were capped out on XP, ooh, we're getting less today. Something's changed. Fishing changed as well on us. I feel like there's some weird. All right, let's call it 50. Let's check. Let's check sashimi. Yeah, the first one's worth 18. There's a diminishing returns on XP here, so let's just get past that. There we go. And now, are they still giving us 10? Yeah, that's giving us 10. Alright, what about triple shot espresso? Is that giving us 10? That's giving us 10. Alright. So 49 should give us like 505. It's only giving us 422. Something has rounded down a little bit. I wonder if our skill getting higher? I'm not sure. Something's changed a little bit in the XP that we're getting. Not a huge deal, but because we're just in grinding mode here. Now we leveled. I wonder, maybe it has a little bit of a luck component to it. We'll check our daily luck here. That's a possibility. I wonder if there's a little bit of a tweak on luck. And then as you level up your pan, you start out with only one ingredient, then you can do 2 and 3 and 4 as you get a higher level pan. But yeah, this is a cool mod. I like this mod. So Walk of Life is a complete skill overhaul. So if you look at our skills here, when you go through your skills as normal, now it has changed some of the skills. Some of them are the same, but basically we went through farming all the way to level 10. We picked our level 5 and our level 10. We can then reset and go through it again to pick up another level 5 and 10. And you can do that 4 times. Then when you go to the mastery cave and master all 5 skills, it opens up prestige professions, which each box is now worth 5,000 XP. And you can select 2 prestige professions that give you even more perks. So we've gone through farming 5 times, but honestly, it's like that's 50,000, 15, 30, 60, 110,000 experience plus the mastery. Now, part of the mod is every time you go through it once, you get a bonus to your XP. So it gets quicker as you go through, so it's not horrible. But yeah, so that's what this changes. Completely redoes the skills, and it does change some of the professions as well, to give you kind of different perks and things like that. It's actually a pretty big overhaul. I really like it. I like Walk of Life. So you can see on cooking, like, we started at level 2. I think we're up to level 7 already. This last time through. There we go. Now we're getting back up to the 515 that I would have expected. Oh, I wonder if maybe it's a quality thing? I wonder if the higher quality... That might be what it is. Maybe the lower quality stuff doesn't give you as good of experience. That's a possibility. All right. That should be all the espresso. Let's go ahead and knock out some sashimi here. Also, this mod adds some new recipes and stuff as well that you can try out. So yeah, see, that's the 505. Okay, it might be quality based. That may be what the XP differences are. Alright, we're level 8. And we've cooked everything. Alright, so we have plenty of triple shot espresso. Plenty of sashimi. Anything in there? No, we'll throw that coffee in there. Oh, we did burn some food. I thought I had that shut off. Did I accidentally turn that back on? When we were playing around in here, food can burn. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened, but... Alright, we'll resave it. That's alright. You can actually eat the burnt food. It's not horrible. We'll probably just sell it. Alright, I think we've got some trash we can crank out. Sell that. And we'll sell this down to 100. There we go. Okay, let's see. What have we done? We harvested our coffee. That's all we've done. Alright, let's go get ourselves some eggs. Here we come. Chickens and lizards. Ooh, we might have a lizard hatch today. We do have a lizard. What do we have in the chat today? Who's been active? We just got a JoJo. Alright, well, Kyler's back. It's good to see Kyler back. Welcome to the flock. Or the tribe, or... I'm not sure what a group of lizards is called. Alright, what do we have? We have Amy Petty, Soulfire, Cajun Cooper, JoJo, Random, Nancy, Kyler, Lydia, and Victus. Alright, who do we have in here? Clint, Mr. Quee, Rasmodius, Sebastian, Shane, Pam, Dwarf. Who's that one? I can't see. Maru, Pierre, Kent, and Gus. On to the next coop. In here we have Haley, Emily, Granny, Jody, Sandy. Quit running away from me, Sandy. Fine, you don't get pets. Abigail, Jess, Robin. There's Sandy again. Penny, Leah, Caroline, and Marnie. Anybody want to guess what I named my last chickens after? Part of being lonely on the island. We've got Sam, George, Linus, Willie, Marlon, Alex, Harvey, Leo, Vincent, Elliot, Demetrius, and Gunther. When you're stranded on an island by yourself. Ooh, that was a mod misbehaving a little bit. Alright, I think we're okay. What else are you going to do besides name your animals after all the people that are slowly forgetting about you? According to Google, that sounds more like according to Vico. That's something I would expect to come out of his mouth. Alright, let's rock out some foraging XP here, and then I think we'll hit combat. Now, we looked at that explosion chain reaction. Ooh, man, something is misbehaving. Oops, let's put that back. There we go. So we looked at the chain reaction mod with the bomb. Now we're going to see it with in the mines. And a special little treat. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can't auto stack our fish because we used them all up. So we'll put those in there. We got eggs and trash. Looks like we had a shirt there, I believe. A couple of shirts. Alright, well our other shirt bin is full, so. Alright, what do we have? 10, 16, 20, 22, 23, 24. Actually, we need to put in 8. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And we'll put in 4, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll work. Doink, doink, doink. 6 in that one. And a couple in there. All right, to the mines we go. First, we will pay tribute to the island spirits, thank them for their benevolence. And then we'll get rid of this stuff. Okay. Let's head to the mines. So, because this mod is the challenge edition, we do have access to the mines for combat reasons. They are linked to our cave. So inside of our cave, we'll go ahead and get our Forage XP. We need as much of that as we can get. Alright. I'm just going to dump that stuff here, just in case our inventory fills up. Alright, so we have access to the mines here. Now we can't leave, right? We're stuck. So it's as if this mine is on our island. That's how we're treating it. Also, we have access to the Skull Cavern over here. Same thing, though. We can't go to the desert. It's as if this is on our island. We did install the Skull Cavern elevator, though. So let's go ahead and get down here. And let's rock and roll. Now, with the napalm ring acts like a bomb. Which means when we blow stuff up, we still get that chain reaction. Which to me is intoxicatingly cool. Also, watch the bat. Not only does it blow up on the rocks, it'll blow up on creatures themselves as well, which is pretty crazy. Arguably, it's a little overpowered. But it sure is fun. I enjoy it to a guilty pleasure level, honestly. Okay, so we are going to chase down the monsters because we're trying for XP, not so much resources. So we'll usually take the exits relatively quickly here. That's the other nice thing, is it does clear rocks for exits pretty quickly. Wait. I don't foresee us leveling today. We have a long ways to go. We're only at 40,000. We gotta get to 45 for our next level. So probably a couple of days of combat here. monsters. Quit running away from me. Wee-hee. Null and Void is pretty good. Nah, we named all of the chickens after villagers. And then the lizards we named after people in the chat. Oh, that was nice. Gave us a nice exit here. Man, we're filling up our inventory fast. There's one bat up there, but we're moving on. Not gonna chase him down. Yay, dark cowboy hat. Beauty. It's always good to find the... Find yourself a nice mine shaft in a treasure room. Our health's getting a little low. I have to start paying attention. So here we'll see, like I'm going to eat here, and you'll watch my health. Like we have now 60 points of health, but it's not instantly. You can see the health just slowly going up, right? So that changes things. It makes things a little bit more difficult if you're in a tight spot. And we must have some perk that healed us there, because our health jumped up there. Oh, this should be a good level. Woohoo! Oh man, I shouldn't take so much joy and pleasure out of that. Just something. Something awesome about it. Actually, this has been a good level for combat XP though. Now we do have a slime charmer ring, so that's why we're not really taking much damage there. Is the slimes can't hurt us. Oh, that was so satisfying. Special slime. How much is he worth? 24. Not anything crazy. What do we have for combat? 4273. Oh, foraging experience. We can use that. Let's see, we could sell that if we need to. What else is in our inventory? Tribute that. Yay, we learned 610 foraging techniques from reading a book. So did you see the bat? So what happens is the explosion chases the bat. And in chasing it, it moves and it explodes on itself. And I think it just chain reactions itself when you blow stuff up like that. It's pretty funny. Oh, we also have a limit breaker that gets added that will do different things. I think this one will heal us. It'll kick up our enrage here. Let's see what happens. Oh, and then we got no monsters on that level. I think it's gonna run out before we get to this guy. But there's 4 of those you can choose from as well. And you can reset those things, so. Do we have a bomb? Oh, let's take, yeah, we'll take the, if this is a bat infestation, this will be worth it. These guys score pretty good. Serpents as well. That's 48 XP. $53 for the bats. Alright, we're at 1167. See if we can get a little lucky here. Maybe grab ourselves an exit or 2. $1169. Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Oh. We gotta jump in the... Okay, we gotta jump in the hole just to see if we can get ourselves 5 more levels. 4 levels. And we're running out of time. Alright, we're out. Didn't quite pull that off. Alright, well, I guess we're sorting inventory tomorrow. Since we got home so late, we will go ahead and clean out these things. And we will take off that just in case things would go south. Alright, what did we get to? The combat. Okay, 43-3. Not too bad. I think we're in striking distance. If we can get fishing to 50, which would be level 7. Combat to 50 might be a bit of a stretch, but if we can get them both to level 7 and then pick up foraging along the way as well, by the end of the stream, if we can get all to 7, I think we'll be in pretty good shot. Pretty good space. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some sleep. Level 16 on foraging. Level 3 cooking. Level 4 cooking. Level 5 cooking. So you can see we've already chosen this one on one of our previous pass-throughs. So both of the level 10s on that one are done. And one of our level 10s on this one is done. But you do get the level 5 twice. You don't get the perks of the level 5 twice. You only get it the first time. But level 6, level 7... Level 8. Beauty. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Come on. There we go. Video's back. Oops. I always forget that I like click to click back in the window sometimes when I'm doing other stuff and we teleport. Not as big of a deal now when it doesn't cost us a farm totem, so. Alright, let's see. Neutral spirits. So 0, 0, 0. Let's go ahead and get some storage done there. I'm not sure what that was. Make sure we didn't... No, I don't see anything blowed up, so... Okay, we got the friendship buff. And neither one of those are all that good for combat anyway. Alright, we'll store some stuff there. We don't have any crop work to get done today, which is kind of nice. Which means we can just store that stuff. That probably needs to go inside. We'll toss in an Omni Geode. Crab cake and coffee. And we're ready to rock and roll. Alright, so we need... I'll take that. Alright, we are going to run up to our greenhouse. Actually, we would have seen it in here. What do we have left? 1 day left on that. Alright. I'm not going to worry about the greenhouse run then. Let's do a foraging run. See if we can grab ourselves some foraging XP here. So this is the remnants of our Green Rain tree farm that we put together. We put in a full grid of trees up here. And this is just what's left. We'll chop them, let them naturally spread. Drop seeds, stuff like that. And we'll just clear them out as they grow. We have plenty of seeds, so we're not too worried about it. Alright, let's go ahead and go down the west side of the farm here. I think we will... let's take this one out. So we're leaving some trees to allow for spread. Take some of these out to allow them to give us wood and such. Like, we'll leave that one because we're trying to spread some trees into the center there. I'll take that one out. This one can go. We got a little one there that wants to grow next to it. We'll leave that one there. Alright, come up through. We have auto petters, so we're not going to pet the chickens today. That was mostly just to show you guys all the names of the chickens. So we'll just collect our stuff. Well, I don't think so. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, we'll get another one of those cooking. Wow, I don't know where this maple tree came from. Clear it out. We got one there that wants to grow, so we'll clear that one out. We have one there that wants to grow. Clear that one out. Same thing here. Same thing there. Oh, so close. Trying to get one to grow in the center. Oh, both of those are close. All right. Taking both those out. I want one to grow in the center. We have one on the other side that did that. Alright, that one we're going to leave so that it'll spread. That won't spread up to there. So I'll let this stuff around here grow. Oh, also this map has the ability to replenish your energy if you need to. Which is kind of nice, like the spa. You can go for a little swim in the ocean there. For a nice refreshing energy refresh. Alright. Oh. I think something's grown in there. Because we should be able to walk through, right? Right there. Which also means maybe we... Oh. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that fixed it. I looked at the mods. I found a couple of small tree mods that I thought about putting in just so we could check our tile. And then maybe turn them back off, but I haven't tested them yet, so I didn't install them. Maybe we'll do that at some point. Just so we can see if we've got any messed up tiles anywhere. Well, we do have a couple of tiles here. What did we do? Well, we stuck one right there for some reason. Let's move that. Alright, well, I think we broke one. We broke one somewhere else, but figured that out later, I guess. Alright, let's see. Fish all stored, that's good. Let's drop off the cowboy hat. Add it to our collection of cowboy hats. Which is an ever-growing larger and larger collection. Okay, let's see, anything in here? Nope. 10, 15... 21, 22, 23, 24, 8. Alright, so I think 8 will be our norm for these, which will give us plenty of capacity. 4, 6 on these. 4 and 6. And then, there we go. We still have iron firing here. We're fine there. Throw that away. And we'll throw our stick in here. 1 day, 13 hours. All right. I think, what are we staring at here? 50, fishing's at 47.3. We've got neutral spirits, but you could make a case for combat. Maybe that'll give us more monsters. We're farther behind on combat, 43. What do we have? Geodes and friendship. That's not the best for mining. So, alright. Let's see if we can get fishing to 50. And then we'll be able to concentrate on combat, maybe for the rest of the stream. Let's see, we haven't done east side fishing in a while. We've been fishing a lot on the west side. So let's come over here. If we can, get to a fishing spot here. Yeah, let's fish right here, right in front of the sun. Okay, that's not supposed to happen, I don't think. I think we found a hole in the map. Alright. What happens if we fish out here? I'm just curious. Yeah, we're out of bounds, so... Alright, we'll fish. Okay. That's better. I found a couple holes in the map. Never found that one before, though. Alright, and we're off. So 47.3. We're getting an early enough start here. I think we'll be able to crank this out. Now, what I didn't do is I don't think I grabbed any tackle. Yeah, we're going to burn through that real quick. So let's go ahead and... if I can get back. There we go. Okay, our crab cakes went away because we ate the jelly. Which is fine. That's by design. Grab 4. Go back to the east side. Anything in the waterfall that we would want to catch? No. That's ocean fish as well. Alright, nothing going there. Let's just go in that way. Alright. And we're back to it. So again, strategy here is just try to get as many perfect as you can, because you get a lot more XP for a perfect. Usually over double. And the chest will even increase that as well. So perfect and a chest will get us into the 300s probably. 280. Close on that one. Animal cracker. We need to decide what we're going to animal cracker. I think it's our 4th. We haven't animal crackered any of our animals yet. Maybe the lizards. Not even because I'm trying to maximize, but because our community members deserve to be animal crackered. More than the NPC villagers, I think. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. When we collect eggs, we'll animal cracker some lizards. It's too late today. They'll all be asleep. Or getting ready to go to sleep. So. Alright, 48.3. We've gained 1,000 so far. See what we can get. The rainy fish are a little bit different, I think. Easier to catch, but a little lower XP. But I think I'd almost prefer that. Because I'd rather get a lower XP fish on a perfect than a high XP fish that we can't get a perfect on, because we'll end up with more XP. Like that fish is an easy one, right? So it's 156. But like a super cucumber is 205, but if you don't get perfect, it's 85. So the perfects are kind of a big deal. So they're nice and chill fish. Fit the spirit of the stream. There we go. Yeah, see, I think I twice messed that one up. So even though it's a higher XP, we only got 85 because we didn't get the perfect. Alright. See, that one will be a lower XP, but because of the perfect, we got 146. So. Oh, that was just a mistake. 61. There we go, 205. That was a pretty easy super cucumber. Alright, what are we at? 49.4. So the leveling will be fine. It just depends on how much. Can we get to 52.5? Halfway through the next level would be nice. It's probably a little ambitious, but if we can pull it off. We're definitely gonna get to 50 though. That's pretty easy. Oh, I think our something wore off. No, maybe not. Our linger might have wore off. I see a little shadow guy behind us there up on the cliff. His pathfinding's trying to get to us, but he can't figure it out. So he's just gonna stand there and watch us fish, I guess. Oh, this will be good. Perfect in a chest. That gets us into the 300s usually. 322. Alright, there's our level. And we got another egg. Alright, so now we're on borrowed time. The rest of this fish is going to be working us towards the next level. So we now are at 50, which means we have 15,000 left. Which is the equivalent of going from 0 to 10 in the original system. For us, it'll just be 3 levels, but it's the equivalent to the same. But any XP we can grab here will just give us a head start towards the next level. Whenever we pick fishing back up. Shadow guy still just standing there. Salmon. Oh, look at our energy. Oh, did we hold it? We did. Whew, that was close. Perfect, and the catch. And the chest. So now you'll see the energy bar slowly work its way back up. While we're fishing. Ooh, cucumber. Oh, we survived his early moves. We might have a chance. There we go. 205. Thank you, Mr. Cucumber. We appreciate it. Wasn't expecting that. Started off all soft and subtle, just laying there on the bottom. And then decided to go crazy. Chicken statue. I need 900 more for 52.5, which would get us halfway to the next level, 2,500. Cucumber. Tackle wore out. Well, that's good because we were running out of inventory space anyway. Alright, we're 52. Come on, give us one or two more catches. That'll get us to that 52.5. We also now have the linger effect. So if you look here, we got that third slot that lingers our tackle for a while after it goes away. 52.2. Come on, give us one more good fish. Quit toying with us. There we go. I don't think that's gonna be enough. That's only 52.3. We need another fish. No, we don't need seaweed. Fish, 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 fish. Okay, mussels are nice. We want a fish. No, not a stick. I don't think we're gonna get it. Nope. Alright. Let's see here. That's a fish, that's a fish. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, 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 fish. We caught a void egg as well. A duck egg? Uh-oh. We got our first duck egg in the fishing. We can add a duck coop. That adds a whole new twist to everything, doesn't it? Found eggs mean we now have a new species. Ducks on the island makes sense, I guess. Okay, I think that's all the fish. So let's see if we can get ourselves inside here. And then we'll sort our inventory tomorrow. We'll sleep on the rug. We sleep on this rug quite often, actually. Alright, level 17. Beauty. So now I think we'll push combat to 17. Although we might build a new coop for the duck. We shall see. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you being a part of our community and hanging out in our cozy corner of the YouTube as we crank out some survival Stardew. And it has rained, what's this, the third day in a row? Okay, we have very happy spirits. Not very happy. Mid-happy, but very happy according to the altar there. What are you going to give us? Ooh, a luck buff. We'll take the coal. We can always use the coal. Alright, let's get our lightning rods cleaned out so that we can... Okay, so we have a duck egg now, which means we need a coop. Where are we going to put it? That is the question. We could put it up here and the ducks could maybe swim. We could balance out this side with this side, I guess. That might work. If we put it up here, we can't center it. There. I'd like the ducks to be able to swim. I'm thinking maybe over here. Because we could basically mirror this spot right here. I don't remember if I have hotkeys set for changing those. I don't think I do. Alright. So we could put it like right there. Or right there. Let's see. Yeah, that'd be the same. Oh, we can't put it there because of the boat though. We'd have to go down one. Don't think we can move that. Let's check that. Yeah, we can't move that. Alright, well first off we need to go and let's clean out these trees, that one and that one. Alright. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna do one more thing. Let's turn our grid on here. There we go. Alright, so this is the grid line that the other house is on. We'll just have to go down one, I think. Getting a tree on the other side will be tough, but then hopefully the ducks can get into the water right there. Yeah, we can't really get it back there. I think let's go with that for right now. Alright. I'll add that. And deluxe coop. All right. Let's go grab. Yeah, auto petter and auto grabber. Grab that. That goes there. And then we'll grab this. Grab that. 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 Grab that And now we have a duck egg. Our first duck. There we go. Okay. Done and done. Let's go ahead and just drop this stuff off. Got an extra egg there, extra egg there. Throw in some trash. Trash, 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 trash. Get rid of our rusty sword. We have left 19 hours, so tomorrow we can move the kegs. Sold and sold. Alright. Let's get our farm on. Get some harvest going here. Copy, 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 copy. Mushroom, mushroom. Coffee, 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 coffee. Alright, got our trees, got our coffee. Out into the rain we go. Oh, we lost a crop there. I'm not sure how. Lightning, probably. Bet you it was lightning. It's the third storm in a row. Well, unfortunately, we're late enough that there's no point in replanting it because it wouldn't grow in time for the season would end. So we'll just leave it. We should be able to get one more harvest on Sunday. And then, I don't know. I know there is a perk for your crops to be able to run into the next season for a few days. But I can't remember if we actually have that one. So we'll definitely get one more harvest. We'll see if we get more than that. Might not. Alright, we'll throw our coffee in there. Oops, don't sell our crab cakes. Okay. And let's see, let's dump that off. Eggs, crackers, and foraging, and then we're going to go for combat. Cajun. Oh, there's Nancy. Nancy was our second. Victus was our first, so he gets a cracker. I think that one's Victus. Yep, Victus got his cracker. Lydia, you get a cracker. And I think it was Cajun was our fourth. Amy, random. There's Cajun. There we go. Crackered up. Again, is it the most economically advantageous? Probably not. But we don't care because our community deserves animal crackers more than any randomly named chicken does. All right. Let's head. I guess we chopped some trees and didn't pick up the stuff. It's cool that it just lays there on the ground for us. There we go. We got our 52.5 in fishing. We had to crab pot to do it, but we did it. Perfect. That means all combat all the time from here till the end of the stream. What's foraging at? We're sneaking up on... Sneaking up on the 50,000 mark. Not sure. It's gonna be close. going to be close. Alright. Let's see, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I don't think I'm going to pull Mayo, but it doesn't take any longer, and it doesn't take any in-game time. Because when we're in this, like this, it's paused. So it's not that big a deal to grab the Mayo. Four, 5, 6. 6. There we go. Anything else go in here? Nope. Clear those out later. $26,000 in Mayo sales. No more foraging XP there. Or 2 days out. A wheat flour. Okay. Chores are done. It's 2 o'clock. A little bit late, but that's okay. Go ahead and we'll just bring our cherry bombs in case we want to use them. Ditch that stuff. All right, to the mines. Onward and upward. We'll check for forage. I don't see anything. A little disappointing there. This should be good. Thing of beauty. There's one forage, I guess. So we're retilling this out because the items won't spawn on the disturbed dirt. So we want to make sure that's all pristine so we get good spawn there. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just dump our inventory here, because that's pretty full. And we don't want to be that full in our inventory before we head down to the mines. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. And again, we will chase monsters because we are going for XP here. That was the explosion following the bat. That's what that was. You can see him, and it does damage. Not a ton, but it does do damage to him. So that's sweet. Alright, I'm not seeing monsters. Oh, here we go. Mummies. Mummies are pretty good. Worth 48. We can get a nice Epic spawn of mummies. Yes. That's what we like to see. This is the kind of levels we want. We could find an infested level. That's what we really want. Because they make it so you can grind through some combat XP. Wheat. Beauty. That one went pretty well. Nothing wrong with the treasure room. Although strangely, I think I'd rather have an infested level. At the moment. Or 2 treasure rooms in a row. Sure. We'll take it. We do have the luck buff. That luck buff makes a huge difference. Yes. More mummies. Yeah, it's an okay level. Would have preferred a little more. A little more on the heavy mummy side. We'll take it. We'll take whatever we can get. Hello, Mr. Slime. Alright, up to the mine shafts we go. Another auto grabber. Got slow. Come on. Come here, Mr. Bat. Thank you, sir. Take it, mummies. Alright, we're at 44.9. Alright, we're about to level here. And then we're 5,000, so yeah, a whole full level away from 50,000, but that was the first step. You gotta get that one before you can get the next one, so onward and upward. And the same thing we did on fishing, we'll try to now we'll just try to pad our XP for the next level as much as we can here. Right, I'm not seeing a lot of monsters. We'll move on. Oops, missed a slime. Alright, we're out. Oh, no, one more bat. Don't want to turn down that free XP. Good for 53. Ooh. We got rushed there. We might have to get our fairy boxes out here. Oh, what do we have? Can't eat during a rage or something like that? That's interesting. Saw something like that. Let's go ahead and... we'll switch over to our healing fairies here. Get our health kept back off for us. Alright, we've got 1,000 so far. Jeez. Clear all the guys. So 1,000 over our 45. $11.30. Eggplant seeds. But we're not worrying about the slime. Slime, we have a slime charmer ring. So we're just going to keep an eye on the bat. Yeah. Spiral level, we'll cut out of that. Right. Whoa. $46.6, not too bad. It's probably about it. What are we at? 12.15. Yeah, barring a mine shaft here right at the end. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's grab what XP we can here. We'll jump down the mine shaft. Whatever level that gets us to. We'll do it. All right. Probably pass out on the ground here. That's all right. What did we get to? 47. So we got 2,000 above our 45. So almost halfway to our next level. Let's see. can get rid of that, that, and that, and that. Alright, that'll be a tribute. Storage, tribute, storage, 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 tribute, storage, tribute, tribute, storage, tribute, store it, store it, store it, store it, store it, store, store, that's a tribute. It all gets stored tomorrow. Alright, this work we'll do tomorrow morning. But yeah, we got some really good XP on that, so. I don't even know if we sold anything. Level 16. Yeah, we sold something. Not a lot. What was it? Mayo? Yeah, we sold mayo. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Day 27. We got 2 days left in summer. Another rainy day. Oh, it's going to be clear and sunny finally. I think that was like 4 in a row. In the early game, if you get 4 rainy days in a row, life is good. Because you often are limited by your time to water, and be able to crank out that much stuff is definitely nice. Okay, let's check in on our statues. Speed boost is kind of nice. We'll take the extra ore. There we go. Look at our wine. Alright, we're going to take these out, put them in the other building. Now for this map, that other greenhouse, you can also put casks in it. So if you did want to do a more traditional, where you're going to make wine and then you're going to have to cask it up to iridium, you could. But, well, we don't necessarily have to do that. Alright, so we have 1 iridium, 1 normal, 1 gold. We didn't make any... Honestly, our casks are full in the basement. We're just going to sell the gold. We'll keep 1. Let's grab those. Alright, so let's sell off the iridium for 85,000. Sell the gold for 287,000. And then we need to make as many kegs as we can. Copper, iron, oak resin, and wood. It's going to be whatever oak resin we have, I think. Oh no, actually we got quite a bit. Alright, wood, 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 wood. Copper, iron. Alright, what do we have? Can make 56. There we go, 104 casks. Insane in the membrane. Alright, put those in storage. Oh, the building looks so empty now. It's kind of weird. Well, let's rock and roll. And wheat flour. Now, we didn't really maximize in here. We just put them in rows. We'll see. If we run out of space, we could consider maybe doing a little bit smarter setup. But for right now, this is what we're going to run with. Try not to blow anything up. That would probably be in our best interest. Alright, let's go ahead and start building down here. I don't think we're going to have enough or need, we'll completely fill the room up. So. And we could be putting them on the ends there as well. Right now I'm not, because I don't think we have enough to fill the room anyway. And those corner ones are a little tougher to get to. If you are, again, trying to completely fill, it'd probably be a good idea. But I don't think we're going to need to, so we won't right now. Oh, if that would have worked out where we filled it, that would have been crazy. Just been a coincidence. Okay, we want to do iridium first, gold second. Obviously, the silver third and the other fourth. So. Wink, wink, wink. Alright, on to the next quality. Alright, well, this increased our capacity quite a bit. We could go a little farther. Alright, let's take a quick scan. Everything looks to be a wiggling. From what I can tell, I don't think I missed any. If we did, we did, but I think we're alright. Oops. Alright, we got beets. Thought we had some other beet seeds. We might need to bring those over here. But for right now, we'll just grab what we have here. It'll be enough. And this is just to make sugar at some point. We don't necessarily need it for anything. But if we wanted to cook recipes with sugar, we can now make beets. Alright. Well, that took a good chunk of the day. But that's okay. It's well worth it. Or in the long run, it'd be well worth it. Oops, we have a beet. We did not turn into seeds. Alright, well, I'm not taking it back. That's just going to go there. Sell that and sell that. Alright, I'm going to skip the eggs today. Because we're already late getting to the mines. Where are we at on foraging? Alright, I think we'll run down. We'll get our hardwood foraging. And then we're going to go directly to the mines. As a matter of fact, I'm even going to skip those. And it would help if we brought our axe with us. Alright, well, you know what? That sealed our fate. We're not even going to collect hardwood today. Well... Foraging's going to take so long. Ooh, a spice berry. No, that's not anything. That's just a tribute. I was thinking sweet gemberry in my head for some reason. That's not what that is. Alright, we'll grab a little forage XP and then we'll try to get to the mines. We do have 2 days to hit our 50,000, so today might took a little bit longer than anticipated. But we got good infrastructure work done. So we'll take it. Alright. And then one other thing I think we forgot to do. See how good my memory is here. Let's go ahead and clear that. Alright. That goes in the shed, 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 shed. That goes in the shed. Foraging. All right. Geez, 6 o'clock. All right, we're gonna get lucky to get a couple of thousand here. I don't think we're gonna get all the way, but again, we can do this over a 2-day period. We'll be okay. Sometimes you just gotta get some of your other stuff done. Let's see how the spirits are feeling about us in here. Thank you for the exit and the coal. No monsters. Oh, we got a mine shaft. Let's go ahead and switch back to offense here. Maybe if we can get stuff to spawn for us. Treasure. All right, give us a mine shaft. Nope. All right, 47.3. Boink, boink, boink. Okay, that's looking better. Oh, that'll help, but let's get ourselves into at least some kind of a safe space here. Alright, this ended up being a really good level. That bat infestation we caught there at the end definitely helped. That definitely helped a lot. Wink. Alright, we're out. Take the mine shaft. Wink, wink. Not a bad level. Prismatic shard. And nope. Oh, this could have been a good mummy level. Disappointed. This felt like a mummy level. They're only worth like 2 XP, so shall move on. They're good to blow stuff up. Okay, that's going all right. We're at 48. Again, maybe not 50,000 by the end of the run, but we'll be over 49. Keep getting these kind of heavier monster levels like we want. That'd make life easier. Well, I guess we're taking the exit. I don't think I could get through there. Alright, I love the fact that we're getting treasure levels. I really do. But it's weird because it's not what we want right now. Kind of want monsters. Well, the auto petter will definitely take. Gotta love it when you get an auto petter. Let's see. Bone. Alright, we got a few slots left. It's 12:40, so we're not going to be like in a lot more levels or fights here. 15 levels. Alright. 110. That was a pretty good explosion though, huh? Oh, this is what we've been wanting the whole night. It's not going to be enough, though. Close, though. We almost got there. 49.8. If we would have got that infested level earlier, what you can do is if you get an infested level and you leave the mine and come back, that level will always be infested for the whole day. It'll reset the next day, but you can keep going back to it and farm a little bit of XP. But we're actually in pretty good shape. So we got our 7 we wanted for fishing. We are about to get our 7 that we want for combat. We're 49,828, so we need 172 for that. And then foraging, we're at 49.4. So I think we're going to pop that tomorrow. So Sunday, I think we're going to pop everything to level 7. That'll put us in a really good spot. Obviously, our inventory is a nightmare right now. We'll clean that up tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just clean that up tomorrow. And we didn't even make it to the bed. We cut that one really close. All right, we'll sleep on the floor again. Good sales. Selling wine. So the island spirits love their wine, evidently. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. It is Sunday. So outside of a little bit of coffee harvest we need to do. Again, we don't participate in the events. This one's going to be a sad one. That's my favorite event. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I'm going to miss it. That will definitely be sad. Okay. I'm going to say it looks like... Yeah, we still haven't lost that friendship. Where are we at with Lewis? So we're almost a full 8 arts. So we'll let that keep dropping. When they drop out of down to 7, then we'll drop the other ones as well. Nah, let's not eat yet. Actually, crab cakes almost filled us up. 50 fullness. Alright, store some stuff there, store some stuff here, and then let's see what we have left. Those are all tributes. That's a tribute. Tribute. Keep the frog egg. It's a level 4. We'll keep the level 4 fairy box. Keep hold of that. Toss our hat in there for right now. Alright, we'll do our chores. Always get your chores done before you go to the mines. There we go. Now, our coffee inside the greenhouse we'll keep, right? Because that can go year round. So this might be the last harvest for this. There is, like I said before, there is a perk in farming, but I don't know if it's one that we acquired, that will allow you to get like a few more days into the next season for your harvest. But it might not be something that we actually have access to. Hey Kepler, welcome to the stream. We are making tons of coffee. Or picking tons of coffee here. Actually, let's check on our coffee brewing. We're down to 179, so here's what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and grab, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just restack these up. We get friendship and doesn't really matter. So we'll keep these nice and queued up so they never run dry. Alright, we've got those will sell. Frog egg we will drop off. And we don't need that. We'll keep our axe. Alright, let's go get ourselves forage leveled. Forage leveled. We will harvest chickens today. Not harvest chickens. That sounded weird. We'll get our eggs today from the chickens, because the chickens are our friends. That's why they're named after villagers, because our character may be going a little bit crazy from isolation. He's not my best friend's a volleyball amounts of crazy, but his friends are chickens, so there's that. Alright, we're definitely get some good seed drops going here. Take the oak out of there. Alright. Grab our eggs. And we'll have 2 days worth of eggs here because we didn't harvest eggs yesterday. Which is okay. That one's extra. These 4 are from the original island. We've left them as kind of a tribute to the island spirits to keep them on our side. All right, we have a new lizard. Who is up? Well, it's going to be ICPTN. Aye, Captain. That's what it looks like. How can I abbreviate? We'll just go with that name, for I can't pronounce that name. Welcome to the tribe. Alright, we are down to only 2 slots left in the coop. Everything else there can expand. Go and grab some fishing XP here. I mean, it's 12 per, so it's nothing to sneeze at. It's like 1 catch harvesting all this. All right, here we go. There's our level. So we're 7 in foraging now, 7 in fishing, and now we have to go get our 7 in combat. Alright, lots of eggs, some newspaper, and a coconut. All right, 13, 12, let's see, 8, 16. 16 should be our lucky number here. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 12, 16. And this one should be 12. Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And there we go. Perfect. Feeling good in the neighborhood. 35,000 in mayonnaise sales. But we never took our napalm ring off. That's always dangerous when you come back to your farm at night. Blow stuff up. All right, here we go. 1 o'clock, much quicker. Much quicker getting to the mines today. But again, well worth building out those kegs and things. Okay, this is encouraging. I thought every Sunday this cleared itself, but it appears not to. So that's a good thing. Why didn't that one take? Did I go too far? There we go. Hey, Kyler, absolutely, my friend. It's good to see you as well. Keep in touch. Let me know how you're doing on things. Always happy to chat with you. And if you start streaming again, well, I'd love to see that as well. Alright, let's see. Tribute. Alright. Crank in some stuff here. Boink. Ooh, look at all that stuff. Alright, how are we doing on coal? We haven't checked coal in a while. Yeah, see, we're just not rolling in coal by any means. We're doing okay. We're keeping up, but... not being able to go to, like, the quarry and harvest coal nodes definitely makes things a little more difficult. Alright, let's go get our combat done. And then we'll see how far we can get to the next level as well. But our primary will be here just a level. And again, we're really close. Yeah, potentially the first fight might level us. If we can even find oh, we found mummies? We'll level on this floor. There's our level. Well, we're not going to give up. We'll keep going. It's a combat day. Oh, there we go. 1277's infested. And it's only 4 o'clock. So what we'll do here... 1277 is not too hard to get to either. Alright, run all the way back to the beginning. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take the... just exit the mine here. So we'll drop to 1275. We have to get ourselves back to 1277. But if we run into some monsters along the way, we'll definitely fight them as well. The island spirits appreciate their experience either way. We want to get ourselves back to that 1277 level. Now we don't want to take that mine shaft. So if we take the mine shaft, we'll skip 1277. Get the bats to chase us. So here's the infested level again. Now notice it's not the same level layout, it's different each time. Oh, that was insane. We're probably losing some loot because of that. Because if it dies at the end of that chain, we're not getting the loot, but that's okay. I'm completely fine with that. Alright, so we're just going to pop back out here. And go through that again. Oh, it's not infested. It happens every once in a while. Let's go ahead and leave and come back. Mummies. Mummies are good levels. Mummies and ghosts, 48 per. 51,666. Alright, not seeing lots of monsters. Alright, well we lost our infested level. I know we did that in the normal mines. Maybe it works better in the normal mines. I know we did like 8, 9 runs in the normal mines. Although this was a good level. I'll take a mummy level like that over an infested level. Is that a cake? Slime cake is the best cake. You've never had pink cake out of a slime, I highly recommend it. More mummies. Well, if they keep giving us money, mummies, I'll keep going down. Alright. Let's take it. Red cowboy hat. Oh, so sad. Moonlight jellies are moonlight jellying themselves. And we're not there to see it. Boink, boink, boink. Hey, we got another cracker. That's cool. How close do you think we are on perfection? 23%. There's a lot of stuff we just can't do. Yeah, we're kind of capped out on a lot of this stuff, so. Alright, what are we at? 1292. maybe 3. Alright, let's see. Get rid of that. Alright, that gives us some room. Yay, yay, mummy. A mummy. I don't know if it's mummies or not. There was a mummy. There's another mummy floor. Mummy floors have been pretty good. Not the best infested floor. Or prehistoric. We only get 17 for the pepper Rexes. Let's see. Sell the bones, sell the bones, sell the bones. Sell the bones, sell the bones. Alright, 1296. $98. $12.99. All right. We'll clear the mummy level. And then we're heading home. Oh. We'll probably take that. We get 5 out of it, then. Five levels. Alright, we cleared a chunk of our inventory there. Not all of it, but again, we ran our time pretty tight. So that's all tribute. That's storage for the shed. Now we can get ourselves another cracker. Storage for the shed. What did we get? A hat? Alright, let's sleep next to the hats. Alright, I think we hit our goal. We hit 17 on foraging, 17 on combat, 17 on fishing. We could sell a little bit of stuff here. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Favorite Mario character? Probably Toad or Yoshi. Those are a couple of my favorites. All right, so let's check our skills. 17, 17, 17. I'm pleasantly surprised Foraging is keeping up. I thought we would struggle with that one, so hopefully that will continue. All right, let's take a look at what's going on for the start of fall. 20 days and 34 days. So that's a long-term project down there. Oh, Donkey Kong's a good choice. Jumpman. Oh, you're getting beyond me on that one. I mean, Yoshi, I always think of the classic original. Oh, maybe that's because I accessed the perfection tracker, maybe. All right, so we definitely don't have the perk. So I think we're just going to do a week tonight. We're not going to go into the 2 weeks now that we're starting to actually fill up our time and not getting done at 10:30 and 11. So we'll still have our coffee here, but this coffee is gone. So that's going to definitely slow that down. We do have the nice fall color palette going. I do like the fall color palette. So we've got that going there. So we're probably gonna have to clear this out. So what did we do? We did not reorganize our in-game emotes. One of these days I'll do that. Starfruit. We got our first starfruit kind of planning going. So we're hoping this is going to kick up. So tomorrow night we'll harvest these and we'll see how many purples that we get. Our wheat's doing well, our corn's doing well. We do have beets. Let's move these over here. We need to... No, let's leave our reserves down. We'll keep doing beets and beet seeds. We'll keep doing wheat and wheat seeds and corn. We did get this built out. So this is doing a lot better. So we have plenty, and because of the skill mod we're running, a lot of this is going to come out purple and gold. So that's kind of cool. The Dorado is eluding you. Let's see. A good RNG taunt. Well, I mean, Lydia's in the room. She can just threaten the RNG. There we go. How's that? I can't spell you, evidently. It's just a typo. Okay, let's see. Expand the mayo production. We did get that done as well. So we've got that up and running here. I do like this setup. Like I said, I've been enjoying coming into the room and doing stuff. Still a lot of automation going on here, right? Because these hoppers are feeding and removing objects. But I'll admit, I just feeling a little more old school. I do like that. All right, add more kegs. We did that. We tried to add the shipping mod, the better shipping, but it caused us problems with our trinkets, critter cages, so we took that back off. Yeah, that's mostly it. We do need to reorganize our game emojis. I'll have to do that first thing. Okay, let's take a look around the island. Let's get a little bit of an update going here. The chickens have done a number on our things. You can tell we don't have as many lizards because they're not eating as much, but we're holding up okay here. So that's not too bad. I don't see anything really growing out there. That could just be a glitch. We'll go take a look at that. Okay, so we need to clear the outside field. And actually at this point, I don't know that we're going to replant anything. Only thing that we could consider doing, I guess, would be to start working on a large crop display. But other than that, there's not a lot to do here. So I will continue to harvest trees. Wow, we got a lot of trees over here. Well, that'll be good for our foraging. Cool, cool. So we'll continue to work on that. Let's jump down to the forest here, because I'm curious. Might just be a glitch on the... Now we've got an extra... I think this tree here... Yeah, this tree's an extra green rain tree. Because we should have the 4, like we do over here. That one's an extra green rain tree as well. Okay, so let's say remove extra green rain trees and then replant. Could just leave them. I guess it's not a big deal, but... oh, we need to clean up the island. Clean up weeds so they don't destroy anything. Alright, what do we have going on up here? A little bit of grass growth, some weeds, chicken running away. Oh, we got a crate. We might just need to, I don't know, rework some of this. Maybe the trees along the ridge line here will keep, because they kind of look cool. And I like the ones around down here. But I'm thinking maybe this beach, we might just clear all these out. Yeah, I'm thinking that makes more sense, because the trees right along the shoreline, I don't think that's something you normally see, is it? Let's see, palm trees on a beach. Let's just see what Google Images shows. Yeah, I guess it could go either way. But I'm thinking we're going to pull them back from the shoreline, because that also might make it so we get more crates. Because I think those might be blocking our crate spawn spots. So I think what we'll do is we'll try to pull back, and we'll try to get the mountain ridge line here lined with trees. Because I think that looks cool. I like the trees right in front of the cliffs. Like here, these 3, that's perfect, right? So we'll have to grid it out and decide. Like, really what we want is, I think I'd want one right here and not that one. And then we'll kind of grid out where the trees would fall. Maybe if we can get a line of trees from here to here, like kind of from the dock to the Grandpa's Shrine, we could do that. So that row right there, if we get any to grow in there. But then I think from like here over, I think we'll clear all that, unless we can get one here, because I do like that. We have that on the other side, so we might keep some around there, because I do like, well, it was in the center. Did it move? It wouldn't have moved. I don't have my axe with me. No, I think it's still in the right spot. So I like the tree that grew in that little spot. But again, same thing here, all along this shoreline all the way up to here. I think we'll clear these out. And then, again, leave the one on each side of the bush there. One on each side of the dock. One on each side of the bush. Alright, so let's say clear shoreline of palm trees. Plus that will give us lots of foraging XP. Which is definitely what we need. All the way up to here, I think. These lines, I still haven't decided. I think we'll clear the crops out first and see what we want to do with... There's actually grass that grows all the way down to here. And then there's a path that cuts across there. We'll restore that. I do like these trees up here. Like, if we can get one to grow right here, where I'm standing, right? That'd be perfect there. For whatever reason, we're just not getting them over here. I do like these, right? If we can get a tree to grow right there and right there, that would also be kind of nice. And then these are here from the original, so we'll leave those. And then same thing over here. We'll have to figure out what we're going to do with that. All these short trees are going to go. Okay, I like that. Anything else? Let's check the cave. And again, we'll do all of our normal stuff. We'll grab eggs. We'll harvest. We'll put in wine, all the stuff that we normally do. Yeah, this is getting a pretty good respawn already going. And then our main thing, we are 52.7 and 53.7. So we're halfway to 8. Where did we start today? Were we at 15? Were we at 15 when we started today? We could theoretically, if I can find a still or... Okay, that's us fishing. Okay, fishing we were at 41,000. So it would be 65, 60, 55, 50, 45, 40. Okay, so for fishing, we were just level 15. So we got 2.5 levels. So if everything goes well tomorrow night, I think we can cap out that. Cooking, maybe. With that much fishing, we might be able to get cooking as well. Keep in mind, cooking, where's cooking at? We need 15, 16, 17, 67,000, something like that. So that one might not hit next time, but I bet you we can get all those to 20 if everything goes well. Okay, we don't need to go to the mines necessarily. Now, I will admit, I like fall colors. On a stranded tropical island, I don't know if it's possible to replace a farm and then make it a non-seasonal farm. I don't know if that's possible. I'd have to look to see if there's a mod that builds basically your own Ginger Island. I guess we could just lock ourselves on Ginger Island. That would be possible. We could do something like that, but... Okay, well, outside of our normal stuff, we've got tons of ore, we've got tons of resources. Pretty much everything is just up to our skills now. We have the island kind of cranking away. Let's check something, this is more of a curiosity thing. Nope, no house upgrades there. I don't think the outside house is going to change any. Oh, you're gonna make me go back into that menu every time? So dramatic. Explodes. I don't think I'm going to do these upgrades. It honestly doesn't seem reasonable that I would build a house this big on a desert island living all by myself. To me, that seems a little weird. I wouldn't have added this part if I didn't want the cellar. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that one. But I needed the cellar to build casks, so kind of had to do that one. Nope. Maybe the cubby. I do like the cubby. I think we could add the cubby. Maybe not that room. Probably not the attic. The other thing we should probably do would be to remove... Alright, let's pull that back out. Let's put it back in its original configuration. It explodes a wall into place, which is kind of funny. Alright, remove crib. Makes sense. And then add southern, add corner, add cubby, add attic. Okay. Can we do this when we're inside the house? Alright. That change we might make. I think that is a cool change. And then we can sit and watch TV. Okay. That one we might do. And we'll probably remove the crib. Other than that, I don't think we're going to upgrade the house. Again, I would have left it at probably the small room down here. But... Okay, so let's see. Remove crib. Add cubby. Alright, we can do those two things. Alright, so we've got starfruit we'll work on. Clear the outside field. Foraging skill, fishing skill, combat skill, cooking skill. The green rain trees, we'll decide what we want to do with that. Clean up the weeds. Clear the shoreline. And then we also might, you know... Oh, let's go back down. I have a moment of personal inspiration. We could add some flooring. Yeah, I think if we could potentially add flooring to work our way up to the shrine here, right? We could also get reevaluated. See if we've got more than one candle, but yeah, it might be kind of cool to kind of build ourselves a boardwalk up from here, and then maybe even build it across into here. Maybe do a little decoration, make it look like we're here for the long haul, since no one's bothering to rescue us. I like it. And then the trees then would make more sense. yeah, I think we might start doing some decoration just to mix things up a little bit. Obviously, probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be dedicated to skills, but I think that gives us a direction to go with this particular playthrough. All right, well, I think we're going to go ahead and call it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate you guys so much. Thanks for being in the chat. Chat was very active tonight. So thank you guys for that. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. As always, we do believe gaming can be a very positive influence on many people's lives. Hopefully it's a positive influence on yours, and being a part of our community is a good thing as well. So thank you guys for making a positive and vibrant Stardew community here on the channel. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thanks for being a part of my gaming community. I do appreciate it. We'll catch you guys later. See ya.